Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you, and once again, welcome to Running Aces. Another pleasant and warm evening for some great racing action here tonight. 10 races on tap for you this evening, and the first race post time is in 30 minutes from now at 6 p.m. Currently no changes. For tonight's racing program. Again, 30 minutes till post. All right, welcome back, everybody, to Running Aces. We're getting set for our Thursday night program. Post time for the first race, just about 15 minutes away from now, and the track is fast. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s, so very pleasant conditions for racing here. Slight breeze out there, really very nice evening. 10 races on tap for you tonight, and currently no changes on this evening's racing program. Let's flash back to the highlights from the racing action out here on Tuesday night, where Cash Money 20 was as good as legal tender at Running Aces in the $15,000 open handicap pace, getting the job done in a sizzling 150 flat mile, the fastest mile of the season so far at Running Aces. And he was absolutely razor sharp, powered home to win by almost 2 lengths in that scorching 150 mile. And that's the fastest mile ever during the month of May at Running Aces. Casey Leonard was in the sulky for owners Heart and Soul Racing and trainer Brett Ballinger. Congratulations to the connections again. That was the winner of our feature race on Tuesday night, the $15,000 open handicap pace, Cash Money 20. Big night on Tuesday for Team Jensen. Trainer Brady Jensen with 4 training wins. Brady also had 2 driving wins on Tuesday's program. And Luke Plano led all drivers. He had a driving triple. 3 wins on Tuesday night for Luke Plano. And he also had 2 training victories. Tonight, we feature the $15,000 Mayor's Open Handicap Pace, plus we have action in the first leg of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series. Most of you Running Aces fans remember the great pacer Burning Blaze, who was striking and easy to recognize on the track with his big white blaze on his face. He was fast, particularly very talented in 2- and 3-year-old seasons, dominated out here with Steve Wiseman in the bike. Burning Blaze, remembered with the Burning Blaze Pacing Series that kicks off every May at Running Aces now. And the first leg or first round series action tonight in the Burning Blaze. And also, it's our Thirsty Thursday program, which means we have drink specials here tonight, $5 Shells beers, and also $8 cocktails available. And those are the Thirsty Thursday drink specials. We also have Trifecta Thursday going on here tonight. We'll be having drawings for free Trifecta wheel bets. The bets will be live for race number 6. Entry slips are due in for the drawing tonight by race 4. And again, those free Trifecta bets will be live for race 6 on the program. Somebody will win the Trifecta, guaranteed. And as I mentioned, track condition fast, no changes on tonight's racing program. Let's take a look at our top 5 drivers so far this season at Running Aces. Brady Jensen has 10 wins at the top, but Luke Plano is a close second with 9. Then we have Nick Rowland in third with 5. And a tie for 4th right now, Josiah Miller and Casey Leonard both have 4 wins so far. Top 5 trainers on the season so far. We see Brady Jensen with 9 training victories to lead the list. Luke Plano in second there as well with 6 victories. Brett Ballinger in third with 5 wins. And then we have several trainers tied for 4th with 3 wins apiece. Justin Amundsen, Nick Rowland, Josiah Miller, and Casey Leonard. Horses of the night tonight. Let's take a look at those selections. I'm going to be all the way in the last race on the program. The last horse of the night, number 9, Eva Star is my top selection on this evening's program. I think Eva Star, despite the outside post, has a huge chance to win in race number 10. She's one of the top horses in the field, one of the faster horses in the field as well. If she can get out there, get a good position, I think she's going to be tough. Again, that's race 10, number 9, Eva Star for me. Now for Steve Lake, he's late in the program as well. He's in race number 9 with number 5, TJB Secretariat. TJB Secretariat, horse of the night tonight, comes in off a very good victory last time out. That's the top pick of the evening for Steve Lake. Lakes Long Shot. We do have a Lakes Long Shot selection tonight, and that is Wish I Had Time. And race number 7 comes in off of a very good effort as well and draws the inside. Number 1, Wish I Had Time. Race 7 is Lakes Long Shot this evening. Couple of $20 win bet plays, and they include race 4, number 4, Starstruck Fool, and race 9, number 5, TJB Secretary Harriet. Those are the $20 win bet plays tonight from our expert handicapper, Steve Lake. And we're going to jump into the handicapping for the first race on this evening's program. It will kick off the 20-cent place pick all, and we've got a field of 6 here to kick things off. I'm going to number 3, Fox Valley Groupie, who, let's face it, folks, is going to be the heavy favorite at post time. She is 2 for 2 at running aces. Absolutely sensational here, taking a new lifetime mark in 152 and 3 in her last outing, with the last quarter very sharp, 27, and then prior to that, 27 and 1. So she is razor sharp right now, and she is just very hard to go against in tonight's first race. She's going to be the heavy favorite, but number 3, Fox Valley Groupie for trainer Brett Ballinger is my top selection, with Dean McGee in the bike. Going to number 1 for second here, Midnight Prowler. This one draws inside two-time winner at Hoosier Park in some of the recent lines that we see, and could be the second best in the field. Drawing inside helps as well for number 1, Midnight Prowler. We'll go to number 2 here for third. Broke the maiden here impressively, but faces tougher competition here in this field tonight, but still a trifecta player in race number 1. 3, 1, 2, and 4, my top 4 numbers. 3, 1, 2, and 4. Steve Lake, 3, 4, 1, and 2. And Frank Drucker, 3, 2, 4, and 1. All right, we're all set. We're all up to date, and we're going to be going to the post for race number 1 again. Just about 15 minutes away from post time for race number 1 at Running Aces. No changes on the Thursday program. Good luck. And the Pacers for tonight's first race are making their way onto the track here at Running Aces. Race number 1 is coming up in 10 minutes. There are no changes. Number 1 is Midnight Prowler, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by the stunner, Gary Rath. Number 2 is Sassy T, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady J, Brady Jensen. Number 3 is Fox Valley Groupie, owned by Hart Walker and Jim Ballinger, trained by Brett Ballinger. The driver, Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Number 4 is Go Till Midnight, and it's the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco, in the sulky for owners Jay DeLong and John DeLong and Stephanie Anfinson and trainer Justin Anfinson. Go Till Midnight. The 5 is 10K OBO, owned by Debbie Phillip, trained and driven by Downtown Nick Rowland. And rounding out the field for the first race tonight is number 6 SB Karamia, owned by Susan and Ulf Holm Johansson, and Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke drives number 6 SB Karamia. That's the field for the first race. It kicks off tonight's 20-cent place pick all. This is the first leg, first division of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series to kick off the action tonight. Post time is in 6 minutes. Post time in 4 minutes for three minutes, 3. 2-minute call. Post time is in less than 2 minutes for race 1. It's your last call to wager for tonight's first race. Starting gate moves into position. Starters calling for the field. Last call to wager for race 1. The first race field arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. It's post time. The gates rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion for tonight's first race. With the heavy favorite on the board at 1-9 is number 3 Fox Valley Groupie. Has won the last 2 races in sensational fashion, including a 152 and 3 mile last out. She's going to try for 3 in a row tonight. Field in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Six pacers for tonight's first race at Running Aces in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Sassy T and Fox Valley Groupie leave as a team, but now it's Fox Valley Groupie who surges fast to take command. Into the first turn they go and head toward the opening quarter, and Fox Valley Groupie has the lead already by 2, with Sassy T a loose pocket second and Midnight Prowler away in third position. Further back in the field to Go Till Midnight, and the trailers are 10K OBO, and the trailer in the field is SB Karamia. Field is covered by 7.5 lengths at the quarter. Time is up here in 29 and 2, so a leisurely tempo so far for the leader, Fox Valley Groupie. Fox Valley Groupie by 1.5 lengths, tightening in a bit second, Sassy T. Pacing along there third is Midnight Prowler in front of Go Till Midnight, and the trailers remain 10K OBO and SB Karamia, and it's still about 7.5 lengths covering the group as they arrive at the midway point. Easy lead tonight for Fox Valley Groupie, gets them halfway home in 58 and 3, an honest tempo, 29 and 1 in the second quarter. Onto the backstretch they go. Fox Valley Groupie still the one to catch and leads it by 1.5 lengths. Still right there second is Sassy T. 2 lengths back now. In third position is Midnight Prowler. Then we have Go Till Midnight fourth. No right lines yet, followed by 10K OBO and the trailer SB Karamia. And now the first one to move to the outside from fourth position is Go Till Midnight. 3/4 time, 1:27 and 1. Coming toward the top of the stretch, it is still Fox Valley Groupie. Fox Valley Groupie by 2 lengths over Sassy T. On the outside, Go Till Midnight and Midnight Prowler right together, third and fourth. But it's all Fox Valley Groupie who starts to draw away from the field. Fox Valley Groupie, 3 in a row, she delivers. Fox Valley Groupie by 4. Go Till Midnight was up for a second. Sassy T was third, 154 and 3. Judges have posted the complete order of finish on the board in the first race. Number 3, Fox Valley Groupie, the winner. Home second to 4, Go Till Midnight. Third was number 2, Sassy T. And fourth, number 1, Midnight Prowler.
Musical instruments.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
And we're playing a Low Rider by War. It's the victory song for winning driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Dean McGee is headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle at Running Aces for the first race tonight. It's in the first division of the first leg of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series for 2026. And the winner is number 3, Fox Valley Groupie. Delivers as the huge favorite here. She is 3-4-3 at Running Aces in 2026. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Some Star Somewhere. She's owned by Hart Walker and Jim Ballinger, trained by Brett Ballinger. And again, the winning driver, Dean McGee. Fox Valley Groupie opens up the night here, 154-3. She's won 3 in a row. Fox Valley Groupie. It's official. Race 1 official.
Low rider, don't use no gas now. Low rider, don't drive too fast.
Here are the payouts for tonight's first race. The winner number 3, Fox Valley Groupie, 210, 210, 210. Second, number 4, Go Till Midnight, $3, 210. Third, number 2, Sassy T, 220. The $2 exacta returned 340. The 50-cent trifecta returned 185. The 10-cent superfecta, 56 cents. Here is the order of finish in the first race. Midnight Prowler was 4th, Sassy T 3rd, Fox Valley Groupie the winner, Go Till Midnight 2nd, 10K OBO 5th, SB Caramillo was 6th. Top of the program down, 4, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6 on the bottom. Race number 2 is up next and does kick off the early pick 4. 50-cent pick 4 wagering is coming up in race number 2. And again, we have no changes on tonight's racing program. Post time for the second race is in 14 minutes. Coming up right now, in fact, on right now, is your Kearney Insurance sponsored Race Replay. Race Replay is a Running Aces sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 1, as advertised, as expected. Fox Valley Groupie was just too good for the rest in tonight's first race. 154-3, easy victory for Fox Valley Groupie to make it 3 in a row. 3 for 3 here at Running Aces for Fox Valley Groupie. Again, congratulations, trainer Brett Ballinger, for owners Jim Ballinger and Howard Walker. And again, winning driver Dean McGee in race number 1. On we go to the second race to kick off tonight's early pick 4. No changes on tonight's racing program. And the top selection for me here in race number 2, I'm going to the 5 here, Over the Moon for You. Comes in off of her sensational season last year as one of the top horses in harness racing with 15 wins. Well, she's just getting rolling for the season here, but I think she's in a good spot tonight. Just her second start of the year. Decent effort last week with a solid final quarter in 28-1. Big chance, I think, for Over the Moon for You in this group here in tonight's second race. We'll go give her the nod. Go to number 4 here for second, and that is going to be 50 Shades of Cray. Comes in off of a good effort here last week and a solid campaign out in New York for this one. 50 Shades of Cray racing well out at Monticello and Saratoga. The Cisco Kid, major threat here with number 4, 50 Shades of Cray, in my estimation. And then we're going to throw in number 1 here, and that is Nebel Hanover, who's the horse in the field with the most back class and draws inside to boot. And Plano is on a hot streak as well. So check mark on those 3 things. Back class, inside draw, and Plano is on a hot streak. So we'll throw in number 1, Nebel Hanover, in the top 3. 5, 4, 1, and 3 for me. For Steve Lake, 5, 3, 1, and 4. For Frank Drucker, 4, 5, 1, and 3. And the early pick 4 ticket tonight for me. Let's take a quick look here. I'm going to go with the 1, 4, and 5 to start it out. We'll go with the 1 and the 2 and the 3rd. I do have a single in the early pick 4 sequence. That's in the 4th race with number 4, Starstruck Fool. I think she is the best horse in race 4. And then we'll go in race 5 with 1 and 2. That's right. That's my early pick 4 ticket tonight. Take a look there. Put your numbers together. It all starts here. 50-cent pick 4 wagering here in race 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pacers making their way out of the track for race number 2 tonight. Phillies and Mares condition field. No changes. Number 1 is Nebel Hanover, owned by Dave Hannes, and also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Number 2 is Beth Dutton. Beth Dutton is owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. 3 is Maid of Mischief, owned and trained by Jerry Longo with Cool Hand Luke, with Nick Rowland. Nick Rowland driving the 3 Maid of Mischief. Number 4 is 50 Shades of Cray, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco with the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco. 5 is Over the Moon for You, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider. The driver, the General, Mooney Swenson. And rounding out the field is number 6, River Lucina, owned and trained by Mark Anderson with driver Brett Erickson. Brett the Jet driving number 6, River Lucina. That is the field for tonight's second race. Again, the second race kicks off the early pick 4 tonight. There are no changes. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for race 2. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes. Post time in less than 2 minutes, less than 2. It's your last call to wager for tonight's second race. Start of the early pick four. Starting gate, moving into position. Last call for race 2. Distaff pacing field, making their way to the starting gate. Favorites on the board for race number 2 currently include number 1, Nebel Hanover at 4-5. Number 5, Over the Moon for You at 8-5. Gates rolling. Field of 6 in behind the starting gate here at Running Aces to kick off tonight's early pick 4. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is on gate. They're in the backstretch now, and the gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and 50 Shades of Cray fires fast off the gate and laying outside Over the Moon for You. Also right there is Made of Mischief, and those three battle as they race around the first turn. And getting away in the 4th position, Beth Dutton. Then it's a gap of 2.5 back to Nebel Hanover next, and the early trailer is River Lucina. Field is covered by 7.5 lengths as they arrive at the opening quarter, working hard from the outside, looking to take the lead. Here comes Over the Moon for You, and the Moon Dog, the General Mooney Swenson, to take over the lead past a fast opening quarter in 27-3. So making the top here, Over the Moon for You. Lila leads it by a tight length now with 1 full circuit to go. Right there in the pocket, second is 50 Shades of Cray. Racing along in the 3rd position as they head to the half mile is Made of Mischief. Then in 4th, tightening in there was on the inside, Beth Dutton. Then we have Nebel Hanover, and the trailer is still River Lucina. The halftime is up in 57 seconds even. Second quarter was in 29-2. Down the backstretch they go. Got some action here as they race toward the 3/8 mark. A big move from Made of Mischief, who charges up and takes over the lead. As coming to a stop there virtually on the lead was Over the Moon for You. Drops all the way back to last. Out of the final turn they go. Made of Mischief with that big move is now the one to catch here with Nebel Hanover in hot pursuit second. And then toward the inside in the 3rd position, 50 Shades of Cray. And on the outside here comes Beth Dutton. 3 quarters, 126-2. 3rd quarter, 29-2. And they're set to turn for home from the pocket. Here comes Nebel Hanover. And on the outside, 3 wide is Beth Dutton. Toward the inside, River Lucina. In the stretch, Nebel Hanover takes the lead. Nebel Hanover shows her class. Nebel Hanover wins it over Beth Dutton at a big price second, and River Lucina home third in 1:55-2. Number 1, Nebel Hanover posted first. Photo finish for the rest. 1 and a photo. In the photograph, number 2, Beth Dutton was second at 50-1. Number 6, River Lucina third at 39-1. And finishing fourth was number 3, Maid of Mischief.
Tell me to quit, don't listen what I'm told. Help me forget that this world is so cold. I don't even know what I'm chasing no more. Tell me what I want, just keep searching on. It's never enough, cup after cup, after. I wouldn't get one if I could find a flaw. In the car, and I put that on my mama. And my car, talking about some drama. I swear there ain't no time for women on the coma. It's see the you're the karma. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck.
Cool Hand Luke headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's second race with the winner number 1, Nebel Hanover. Nebel Hanover shows her class this evening and gets home a sharp winner going away at the wire in 155-2. It's her first win of the season. It is her 29th career win. She's an 8-year-old daughter of Wellstead, owned by Dave Hannis, and also owned, trained, and driven to victory by Luke Plano. Nebel Hanover captures race 2 and delivers as the favorite. 155-2 tonight for Nebel Hanover.
I just wanna go, man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex, with the squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex, with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Doing all of this, it just don't make a difference. I'm just talking to the ones that listen. I come with the heat, man, I swear I'm never missing. And I'm still the same, and I swear
It's official. Results of the second race are now official. Here are the payouts in tonight's second race. The winner number 1, Nebel Hanover, $340, $3, and $3 again. Second number 2, Beth Dutton, $13.80 and $6.20. And third number 6, River Lucina, $12.80. That $2 exacta, $53.20. 50-cent trifecta, $226.55. The 10-cent superfecta, $165.22. Here is the order of finish. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Nebel Hanover, the winner. Number 2, Beth Dutton was second. Number 3, Maid of Mischief, fourth. Number 4, 50 Shades of Cray, fifth. Number 5, Over the Moon for You, sixth. Number 6, River Lucina, third. Top down is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 on the bottom. Third race is up next on the program. It's the start of the Minnesota-sired 3-year-old Pacers season, and it's the Class A division for the Colts and Geldings. Coming up in race number 3, $17,000 purse. No changes. Third race also kicks off tonight's early pick 3. All right, race number 2 on the books. Here's a look at the photo finish for the minor awards in the end. It was Neville Hanover who drew away. A lot of action in that race, and you had Over the Moon for You, who kind of came to a stop on the lead and dropped all the way back to last. A little bit of confusion there going into the third panel of the race, but making a big move to the front there at that point in time was Made of Mischief. But Neville Hanover picked up all the pieces late, and she drew away. You got some big bombers, big long shots underneath there in the exotics. So despite the fact that the heavy favorite Neville Hanover won the race, you had big payouts with the exacta at over $53, the trifecta $226 plus, and that 10-cent superfecta in that 6-horse field, $165.22. Third race is up next and kicks off tonight's early pick 3. And as I mentioned, this is the first division of the Minnesota sired 3-year-old Pacers tonight, Class A division. And they're going for a $17,000 purse here. Top selection for me is number 1, Set Free, who came up just a tad short last time out, last week here at Running Aces, but remains the horse to beat in this field. He was the best 2-year-old pacer in his division last season, and he looks to be the one to beat here tonight and draws inside. Rick McGee will drive. So the 1 is on top for me. Number 2 here is Swinging On Over, who had a great qualifying effort after having a break at the start, or an uncharacteristic break really for this horse at Cannon Falls. But this is my value horse here because I think you might get a nice price at post time, currently on the board at 7-1, and I think that Swinging On Over could be a part of this exacta. So 1 and 2, and then also number 3 here, Cool Mr. Cool. This one had an excellent effort here at Running Aces in the 3-year-old Open last week with a solid final quarter in 28-3. So this horse is a major threat. So I'm going to go with 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for me here in the third. Steve Lake is on 1, 3, 4, and 5, and Frank Drucker on 1, 5, 4, and 2. Minnesota sired 3-year-old pacer action to kick off tonight's early pick 3. Post time for race number 3 is about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, it's up here, but this thing is broken, the power things, you gotta like put your finger inside.
Cool. Here's a field of 3-year-old Class A Division Colts and Geldings Pacers for race number 3 to start the early pick 3. Number 1 is Set Free, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Amundsen, trained by Justin Amundsen. Rick McGee driving Set Free. Number 2 is Swingin' On Over, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Amundsen as well, also trained by Justin Amundsen, with Adam Hauser, Adam Doogie Hauser driving the 2. Number 3 is Cool, Mr. Cool, owned by Kyle Larner and Jay DeLong and Terry Canothi. Justin Amundsen, the trainer. Casey Leonard, Captain Casey, is up on Cool, Mr. Cool. 4 is Wild About Me, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer. Downtown, Nick Rowland, the driver trainer. Wild About Me. 5 is Whatever It Takes 2, owned by Stephen Chambers and Brett Ballinger. Brett Ballinger trains with driver Brady Johnson, Brady J. And running out the field for race number 3 tonight, Memorialized. Memorialized is owned by Jerry Rowland and the Sandstone Social Club, trained by Dan Rowland with driver Mooney Swenson. That's the field for tonight's 3rd race. Post time is in 5 minutes. Post time at 3 minutes 3. 2 minutes, less than 2. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's third race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 3. Pacers arriving at the gate for tonight's third race, and this does kick off the Minnesota Sired Series here for the season. This one is for the 3-year-old Pacers, and it's the Colt Division Class A field. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. 2 horses are dominating the win pool here. Right now at even money is number 3, Cool Mr. Cool, and at 6 to 5 is number 1, Set Free. Field is in motion. Gate heads into the turn for the third race. Again, race 3 kicks off tonight's early pick 3 wager, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Six Pacers on gate for tonight's third race. Minnesota Sired 3-year-old Colts and Geldings. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and Wild About Me fires fastest of all from the center to quickly charge out to the early lead, with Set Free toward the inside away in second, and Cool Mr. Cool gets away in third position. Getting away in the 4th spot as the race around the turn is Whatever It Takes 2. Then we come further back to Memorialized, and the gapped out trailer just a bit is swinging on over. The race to the opening quarter, field is strung out by about 8.5 lengths as they check in at the opening quarter mark here, and they set that time in 29-1. And the leader on top by about 2 lengths still is Wild About Me. Tightening into the pocket position in second is Set Free. Then it's a gap of almost 2 lengths back in third to Cool Mr. Cool, followed next by Whatever It Takes 2. Then a gap of 2 to Memorialized, and still the trailer is swinging on over, but takes closer order at the back. Now the field is only covered by about 7.5 or 8 lengths at the half-mile pole, and Wild About Me still has command. The halftime is up in 56-3, and the second quarter, rather that's 58-3, and the second quarter was in 29-2. Down the backstretch they go, and it's Wild About Me with command. Still a loose pocket second is Set Free, and launching the outside and coming on from the third position all the way up there in third now is Swinging On Over, who's made up a lot of ground already and comes up toward the leaders. Then toward the inside, Cool Mr. Ghoul, and then on the outside, Whatever It Takes 2 advances up into the 4th position, and the trailer gapping out now is Memorialized. 3/4, 127-2, and that third panel was in 28-4. Turning for home, it's Wild About Me with the lead. From the pocket, here comes Set Free, and he's full of pace. Down the center, Set Free now takes over the lead. Trying to fight back is Wild About Me, but it is Set Free. Set Free wins it in 154-2. Wild About Me was second. Cool Mr. Cool was third. 1, 4, 3, and 2 posted as the top 4 numbers in third race. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry sign is also posted and does concern the unofficial 4th place finisher. Please hold all tickets. 1, 4, 3, and 2 is unofficial. Inquiry concerns number 2.
Someday won't it ever, and some days pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need to work, but hitting up my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 rent. I get a check on Friday, but it's
We're playing little Huey Lewis in the news, working for a living. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick is back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle for race number 3 tonight at Running Aces with the winner number 1, Set Free. Set Free scores here tonight in 154 and 2 for his 3rd win of the season. It is his 10th career victory, 10 career wins now for Set Free. 3-year-old gelded son of 3 of clubs, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Infanson, and trained by Justin Infanson. Again, Rick McGee, the winning driver. Set Free, 154 and 2 equals his lifetime best. In tonight's 3rd race, with regards to the inquiry, there will be no change to the order of finish, no violations found. The results will stand as posted, 1, 4, 3, 2.
It's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working.
And the results of the 3rd race are now official. Race 3, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 3rd race. Number 1, Set Free, returned $5, $320 and $210. Second, number 4, Wild About Me, $440 and $240. And third, number 3, Cool, Mr. Cool, $210. The $2 exacta returned $18.40. The 50-cent trifecta, $6.70. The 10-cent superfecta, $4.80. Order of finish, number 1, Set Free, the winner. 2, Swinging On Over was 4th. Number 3, Cool Mr. Cool, 3rd. 4, Wild About Me, 2. Number 5, Whatever It Takes, 2, 6. And number 6, Memorialized, 5. Top of the program down was 1, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 4. It's Minnesota Sired action again. $17,000 purse. It's the 3-year-old Philly Pacers. We have a field of 9. No changes for race 4. Tonight's 4th race features high five wagering. 50-cent high five wagering coming up in race 4 in 14 minutes. On right now is your race replay. It's sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, Set Free delivered in race number 3 and $5. The return on Set Free. I think a very, very nice price. Nice payout there for the $2 win ticket on Set Free. The best 2-year-old colt pacer in Minnesota last season delivers a big performance here tonight in 154-2, equaling his career best. Rick McGee in the sulky for trainer Justin Anfinson. Team Anfinson scoring there in race number 3. A nice exacta as well. 1 and 4 there, $18.40. Logical numbers, really. The 1, 2, 3, and 4 looked like the top horses in the field. They did come through as the top 4 horses. 1, 4, 3, and 2. The final result. Trifecta $6.70, 10 cent. Superfecta $4.80. On we go to the 4th race. High Five Wagering is featured in race number 4. Top selection for me is Starstruck Fool. That's number 4. She was the best pacing filly, 2-year-old in Minnesota program last season. And she faced the boys last time out, the 3-year-old Open, and made a very nice showing of herself in a very fast race. And she is the horse to try and beat here in the filly division tonight, as we have a field of 9 fillies, but they're going to be chasing after Starstruck Fool, in my estimation. Great effort against the boys last week, and she just stands out against the filly group. So we're going to go with the 4 on top here. She's my single in the early pick 4 tonight. Going with number 6 here for second, and that is going to be Hilarious Hannah. I think that was a very nice closing effort last time out. Passing horses, coming a long way from mid to back of the pack to pick up some of the pieces, and 28-2 was the final quarter there. So Captain Casey in the bike tonight, I'd like to see that as well. I think this is the second best horse in the field. Number 6, Hilarious Hannah. We'll throw on number 5 here. I think this horse shows some promise, and that is Nora Bell. She has been showing promise, back-to-back good efforts here at Running Aces. Decent campaign while racing out in Virginia as well. So I think a trifecta player is number 5, Nora Bell. I'm going to go 4, 6, 5, 7, and 2. Don't forget there's High Five Wagering. I think it's very wide open for 4th and 5th here. And the numbers for Steve Lake are 4, 6, 2, 7, and 5. And the numbers for Frank Drucker, 4, 6, 5, 7, and 2. So we all like the same 5 numbers, but that being said, again, if you are playing the High Five, I do think it's wide open for 4th and 5th. Good luck. Here's the field for tonight's fourth race. The Minnesota Sire 3-year-old filly Pacers, $17,000 purse. Number 1 is This Kid Can Fly, owned by the Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lambs, the driver Nick Rowland. Number 2 is going to be Poker Alice, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist, the driver Josiah Miller. Miller Time, driving the 2 Letitia. Correction, number 2 is Letitia with Dean McGee, owned and trained by Ed Snyder. The 2 Letitia with Dean McGee. The 3 is Poker Alice, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist with Miller Time, Josiah Miller. 4 is Starstruck Fool, owned by Jerry and Briar Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland with Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid. 5 is Nora Bell, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, and in partnership with Doug Flores and Amy Fichtner. Luke Plano, Cooley and Luke driving Nora Bell. 6 is Hilarious Hannah, owned by Jay DeLong and Austin DeLong and Ben DeLong and Terry Canothi. Justin Amphenson, the trainer, with Captain Casey, Casey Leonard. 7 in the field, Prone to Wander, is owned and driven by Rick McGee and trained by Michaela Delgides. Prone to Wander. Number 8 is Roland at Aces, owned by Larry Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen, and the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, is in the bike on Roland at Aces. And completing the field is number 9, Veda, owned by Maria Alvarez, trained by Harold Herrera, driver Mooney Swenson. 9 pacing fillies to contest the fourth race with high five wagering. 50-cent high five wagering is featured. 5 minutes to race 4. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. 2-minute call, just 2 minutes. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's 4th race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 4. Field arrives at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. The gate's rolling. Starting gate of Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota champions are sold each September. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a recall here in race number 4. Recall here in race 4. Mutual windows remain open. You still have time to wager now. Mutual windows remain open. Recall here in race 4. Reason for the recall was an equipment issue with number 4, Starstruck Fool. Again, mutual windows do remain open here for the 4th race. Still have time to wager on the 50-cent high 5. Number 4, Starstruck Fool, has returned to the paddock for equipment repair or adjustment. Number 4, Starstruck Fool, making your way back onto the track. Once again, it's your last call to wager, last call for race 4. And once again, the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate at Running Aces moving into position. It's post time once again for race 4. Gates rolling. They are lining up and moving in a full field of 9 pacing fillies. The Minnesota program making their way behind the gate. Heavy favorite on the board at 1-5 is number 4, Starstruck Fool. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 4. Field of 9, and they're all in line. They're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off in pacing, and Starstruck Fool is the fastest off the mark and quickly goes out to the lead. Starstruck Fool taking command as they race into the first turn. Letitia toward the inside away quickly second. From the center, Nora Bell drives up third. Then we have This Kid Can Fly racing away in fourth position, headed to the quarter. Next, Prone to Wander looks for a position, looks to drop in front of Poker Alice. Then we come further back to the trailers, including Hilarious Hannah, Rollin' at Aces, and Veda, the last away. The opening quarter here, 27-4. It's Starstruck Fool and the Cisco Kid at 1-5 leading the way. Right there in the pocket in second position, tightening in is Letitia. Nora Bell paces along in third. This Kid Can Fly is still in the fourth position as they make their way onto the turn. Then we come back to Prone to Wander and Hilarious Hannah next as they race past the half-mile juncture. Starstruck Fool, a comfortable leader here. The halftime up in 57. Second quarter in 29-1. Down the backstretch they go, and they have to catch Starstruck Fool. Still there close up second is Letitia, and then in third position it's Nora Bell. Racing in fourth, This Kid Can Fly. On the outside, trying to close from fifth, Hilarious Hannah. Then toward the inside, Prone to Wander. And then we come further back as they race onto the far turn. We have the trailers, including Rollin' at Aces, and also still at the back of the pack is Veda, 3/4, 1:25-4. It's Starstruck Fool with the lead. Right there is Letitia. Letitia pulls to the outside. They get set to turn for home. And it is Letitia coming after Starstruck Fool. Letitia takes a short lead. Starstruck Fool trying to fight back on the inside. Coming down to the wire. Starstruck Fool digs in. Starstruck Fool refused to lose. Letitia was second. Then it was Hilarious Hannah third. This Kid Can Fly fourth. And Rollin' at Aces, 1:55-1. Photo finish called in tonight's fourth race. Please hold all tickets. Photo finish. Four two 617 posted 42617.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. We met down on the border, Rio Grande. We met down on the border, Rio Grande. Eat the salted peanuts out of can. Eat the salted
We're playing the Cisco Kid by War for winning driver Scott Cisco. The Cisco Kid is headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's fourth race. Starstruck Fool picks up her first win of the season. She was the 2-year-old pacing filly champion in the state of Minnesota last season, and she wins it here tonight in a new lifetime mark of 155-1. She's a 3-year-old gray filly by Carpathian Kid. Have the Western Ideal mare Lovin' a Fool, owned by Geraldine Rowland and Briar Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, against Starstruck Fool. She refused to lose here tonight. Scott Cisco, the winning driver. Starstruck Fool, a new lifetime mark, 155-1/5. It's official. Race 4 official.
sunset horse was made of steel. Chased the bingo rustlers through a field. Chased the bingo rustlers through the field. Cisco Kid was a friend.
Here are the payouts in tonight's fourth race. Number 4, Starstruck Fool, 240, 210, and 210. Second, number 2, Letitia, 360 and 240. Third, number 6, Hilarious Hannah, 320. The $2 exacta paid $5. The 50-cent trifecta, $3.75, and the 50-cent high five returned $45.90. Here's the order of finish in the fourth race. Number 1, This Kid Can Fly, 4. Number 2, Letitia was second. Number 3, Poker Alice, 7th. Number 4, Starstruck Fool, the winner. Number 5, Nora Bell, 6. Number 6, Hilarious Hannah, 3. Number 7, Prone to Wander, 5. Number 8, Rollin' at Aces, 8. And number 9, Veda, 9. Top down was 427, 163, 589. Race 5 is up next on the program. No changes for tonight's fifth race. Post time is in 14 minutes for race 5. Again, no changes on tonight's program. Here are the winners in our drawing for the free trifecta bets tonight. Trifecta Thursday promotional drawing, and the winners are David Webb, Ross Croning, Carrie Zilka, Tim Tracy, Brenda Murphy, Asher Beamert, and Doug Hine. If you heard your name called, please report to the front desk to get set up with your free trifecta bets for race 6. Again, tonight's drawing winners with the chance to win the trifecta are David Webb, Ross Croning, Carrie Zilka, Tim Tracy, Brenda Murphy, Asher Beamert, and Doug Hine. Please make your way to the front desk to get your trifecta bet tickets for race 6. One of you will win the trifecta in race 6. Good luck. All right, race number 4 in the books, and the Minnesota sired 3-year-old filly pace tonight. The first round of that for the season did go to the 2-year-old champion Starstruck Fool front end trip, and she was passed in the early stages of the home stretch by Letitia, who put in a huge effort here tonight, but Starstruck Fool would have nothing doing in terms of losing that race. She dug in gamely and refused to give it up, and it was Starstruck Fool getting home at a lifetime best 155-1. Congratulations to the entire team, and Scott Cisco was the winning driver on Starstruck Fool. Again, a huge effort from Letitia tonight in second as well, and you did have some logical numbers overall coming in there, and the payouts reflected that as well. That 50-cent high five paying back just a little bit under $50 for 50 cents. All right, race number 5 is up next on this evening's program. We have no changes for the entire card here tonight. Top selection for me here in the 5th race is going to be with number 2, Graceful Horizon. I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, and 6. Graceful Horizon, or Gracie, gets my nod off of a very sharp victory, gate to wire here at Running Aces in her return to Minnesota for the season. 27-3 final quarter, and that makes her my top selection. I was impressed with the effort. She definitely was one of the top horses in that field last week, and she came through with the win, but the effort was impressive. Very impressive win for Graceful Horizon last out. There are lots of other horses to consider, though, in this field. A well-matched and tough field for race number 5 tonight. I want to mention number 1, Premier Desiree, who is climbing the class ladder. Certainly worthy against any mare in this field as well. She's raced at the top level at Running Aces the last couple of seasons as well. Major players, number 1, Premier Desiree. And the 4 here, Kelly Kelly, just missed in this class last week for an excellent effort. She will be tough as well, and she makes it in the top 3 for me. Again, a well-matched field. This should be a great race in race number 5 tonight. My numbers are 2, 1, 4, 6. Steve Lake, 4, 1, 2, 6. And Frank Drucker, 1, 2, 4, 6. Pacing mares for tonight's 5th race, stepping onto the track for the post parade, no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Premier Desiree, owned and trained by Harold Herrera, the driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is Graceful Horizon, owned by Set the Pace Racing and trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 3, Divine Art, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 4, Kelly Kelly, owned by Brady Jensen, Ken Stauffer, and Brady Anderson, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 5 is Dandy's Miss Swifty, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. And rounding out the field is number 6, Minnesota Mini, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by the stunner, Gary Rath. That's the field for tonight's 5th race, post time in 6 minutes. Post time, less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Post time in 2 minutes for race number 5. Post time in 2 minutes. I'd like to take this opportunity to remind everybody that we have live racing here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night, all summer long. Post time on Tuesdays is at 7 o'clock with $1 night, $1 hot dogs, $2 beers, and other $1 specials as well every Tuesday night. And we have Thirsty Thursday drink specials and free trifecta bet drawings every Thursday night. Post time at 6 p.m. on Thursdays, and Sundays are Pepsi Family Day, and post time on Sundays at 6 p.m. with our Sunday Soul Survivor contest. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday racing at Running Aces all summer long. Don't miss the action. The Trout Air Fishing Experience Trout Pond here at Running Aces is open every live racing night from 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. One minute. Starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field for tonight's 5th race. It's your last call to wager. Starter has called for the 5th race pacing mares. Gates rolling. Talented and well-matched field of 6 pacing mares lining up and moving in at Running Aces. The favorites on the board right now include number 4, Kelly Kelly at 4-5. Number 2, Graceful Horizon at 3-1. And number 1, Premier Desiree at 4-1. Those are the top 3 in the wagering. Starting gate arrives at the top of the backstretch for race 5 of 10 races here tonight at Running Aces. Gates picking up speed. They are ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and from the center, flashing out with early speed is Kelly Kelly. Kelly Kelly is up on the outside, looking for the lead from Premier Desiree as Graceful Horizon backs away and drops in 3rd. The race around the turn headed to the opening quarter. Dandy's Miss Swifty gets away in the 4th position. Then we have Divine Art racing in 5th, and the trailer is Minnesota Mini. Field is covered by about 8 lengths, and on the lead, Kelly Kelly. Kelly Kelly at 4-5 opens up the mile in 27 seconds flat. They pace in front of us for the first time. Brady J and Kelly Kelly calling the shots here. In the pocket racing second, Premier Desiree. Right there in 3rd is Grateful Horizon. Gracie's right there in 3rd. And then on the inside 4th, Dandy's Miss Swifty as moving out and coming on. Here comes Long Shot Longo on the move with Divine Art. Divine Art first over on the outside from 5th, now 4th. And the trailer Minnesota Mini. The field is only covered by 5 lengths now as flushed out and moving first over. Here comes Graceful Horizon. Halftime was in 56-3. Second quarter 29-3. Down the backstretch they go. Kelly Kelly has the lead. Only a long neck now. On the outside, Graceful Horizon pressing on from 2nd. And it's Premier Desiree right there in the pocket in 3rd, and well spotted on the outside. Divine Art coming on 4th. Then toward the inside is Dandy's Miss Swifty and Minnesota Mini trails. 5 lengths covers the field at 3/4 in 1:23-4. Kelly Kelly's still the one to catch as they get set to turn for home. Tipping 3 wide and looking large. Here comes Divine Art, and from the pocket, Premier Desiree. Kelly Kelly a short lead. Divine Art down the center with a full head of steam. And now between horses, Premier Desiree. Premier Desiree is surging late. Premier Desiree wins it over Divine Art 2nd and Kelly Kelly 3rd in a blanket finish in 1:51-4. Photo finish called in tonight's 5th race. Please hold all tickets. Photo finish. One, 3, 4, 6 posted. 1, 3, 4, 6.
Someday morning ever, and Sundays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living.
Once again, we're playing Working for a Living. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick with a driving double on this evening's program. In the winner's circle tonight in race number 5 with winner number 1, Premier Desiree. Paces the mile in a fast 1:51 and 4 this evening. For Premier Desiree, that is a seasonal best. It is her 2nd win of the season. It is her 18th career win. She's a 9-year-old daughter of Real Desire, owned and trained by Harold Herrera. Again, Rick McGee with a driving double tonight. Premier Desiree, 1:51 and 4.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night, grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living,
Here are the payouts in tonight's 5th race. Number 1, Premier Desiree, 720, 440, 240. Second, number 3, Divine Art, 1260 and 460. And third, number 4, Kelly Kelly, 210. The $2 exacta, $190 even. The 50-cent trifecta, $149.90. 10-cent superfecta, $138.93. The 50-cent pick 3, $7.15. And the 50-cent pick 4, $11.50. Here is the order of finish in race 5. Number 1, Premier Desiree, the winner. Number 2, Graceful Horizon, 6. Number 3, Divine Art, 2. 4, Kelly Kelly, 3. Number 5, Dandy's Miss Swifty, 5. And number 6, Minnesota Mini, 4. Top of the program down, 1, 6, 2, 3, 5, and 4 on the bottom. Race 6 is up next on this evening's program. Minnesota Sired action continues. It's the Class B division of the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings. Class B division. No changes. Field of 7, 14 minutes. Race number 6 tonight starts the Pick 5 jackpot. We did have a sizable carryover coming to this evening's program in the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot tonight. That Pick 5 jackpot standing at more than $4,500. 20-cent Pick 5 wagering starts here. All right, exciting cavalry charge to the wire in race number 5 tonight. Said it was a very well-matched field, and certainly was, as it was full of excitement and action. And how about Premier Desiree splitting horse? The big long shot Divine Art had a stretch lead late, but Premier Desiree splitting horses and charging to the wire to get up for the win, and really spicing up the payoffs. Divine Art and Jerry Longo in the second spot there. 1, 3, 4, and 6, the top 4 numbers. That exacta, good for $190. Trifecta just under $150 for 50 cents. 10-cent super, $138 and 93 cents in race number 5. Congratulations again, Harold Herrera, winning owner and trainer of Premier Desiree in race number 5 tonight, with Rick McGee in the sulky. That's a driving double on this evening's program for Rick McGee. All right, 6th race tonight kicks off Pick 5 jackpot. We do have a nice carryover in that jackpot, over $4,800. 20 cents will get you involved here, and we're still looking for our first jackpot winner of the season. It could happen right here tonight, and it could be you only if you jump in and get involved. Again, 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5 jackpot here at Running Aces. Let's take a look. Race 6, my top selection is number 6, Bright Path. Thought this one was very impressive last time out from post position number 9. Got involved early and stayed close, and it was a really good effort, a career best effort really for me for this horse. And I think against this field, this horse has a big chance here to get up. I think Bright Path plays big in this race. So big shot for the win for number 6, Bright Path for me. Another one I liked is number 7, Cruising the Clubs. Comes in off of an excellent qualifying effort. This one raced well opening night as well, despite a break at the start. So another one to watch here, and getting a little bit of action is the 7, Cruising the Clubs. And then number 5, Luke Skyrocker, another one that definitely plays in the top 3 horses and is the current favorite on the board. Has good, some good lines to take a look at. Now, this horse has lost ground in the last couple of starts, but still a top 3 selection based upon his overall form and what we've seen overall from this horse in his career to date. I think Luke Skyrocker has a shot here as well. 6, 7, 5 are my top 3. We're throwing on number 3, SD Baby Shark, doot, 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 for the superfecta play. So that's 6, 7, 5, and 3 was Steve Lake. He has the 7, Cruising the Clubs, at 7, 5, 6, 2. And Frank Drucker has the 5, Luke Skyrocker, 5, 6, 2, and 4. Here's a field for tonight's sixth race. Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, Class B division. Number 1 is Freedom's Angel on lifetime debut for Maria Alvarez and Ken Stauffer, trained by Harold Herrera. The driver, Mooney Swenson, on Freedom's Angel. 2 is I'm Easy Peasy by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Nicole Tate with driver Casey Leonard. For 3 is SD Baby Shark, doot 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 doot, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Brian the Assassin. 4 is Just Like Gotti, owned by Brady Jensen and Brandon Jensen and Larry Jensen. Brady trains. The driver is Brandon Jensen, the Gladiator. 5 is Luke Skyrocker, owned by Bill Desert, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 6 is Bright Path, owned by Kathy Desert, trained by Justin Infanson with Rick McGee. And the 7 is Cruisin' the Clubs, owned and trained by Jeff Ryan with the Cisco kid, Scott Cisco. That's the field for tonight's sixth race. Round 2 of the Battle of the Deserts. You have 5 minutes. Post time in just over 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes, 2. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 6th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 6. You have 1 minute. It's your last chance to get involved in the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot tonight. The starting gate is moving into position for race number 6. Again, last chance for the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. Starting gate in position. Starter has called for the field. Now, I mentioned this is the Battle of the Deserts, round 2. Now, it was 5 years ago in 2021 that we had the first round of the Battle of the Deserts. On that occasion, both of their horses were among the favorites. Tonight, both of their horses are among the favorites. Now, the winner that time was Kathy's horse, Number to Count. Bill's horse, Castle Flight, was a close third. Let's see what happens here. They're at the gate for the Battle of the Deserts. Round 2, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. The favorite on the board right now at 8-5 is number 5. That is Luke Skyrocker. Second choice at 2-1 is the 7, Cruising the Clubs. The third choice in the betting right now is number 6, Bright Path. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Class B division of Pacers, a field of 7, all in line in the backstretch. The gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing and fast away from the center of the racetrack. That is Luke Skyrocker. Also away quickly was Just Like Gotti. And up on the outside, Bright Path gets away in good order third. Then it's SD Baby Shark Doot 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 on the inside fourth. And looking to drop in fifth is Cruising the Clubs. And we come back to the trailers, Freedom's Angel and I'm Easy Peasy. Field is covered by 9 lengths as they pass the opening quarter. Luke Skyrocker was bet down to the even money favorite and leads the way, 28-3 for the quarter. And into the pocket second now is Just Like Gotti. Bright Path is right there in third. Then we have SD Baby Shark Doot 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 pacing along fourth. Tightening in from fifth is Cruising the Clubs. Racing in sixth, Freedom's Angel. And I'm Easy Peasy can see them all. Still about 7.5 lengths covering the field as they march to the half mile. Up front and showing the way as they arrive at the midway point here. That is still Luke Skyrocker. And how about 1 minute and 2/5 for the half? So a pedestrian second quarter in 31-4. Down the backstretch they go, and it's Luke Skyrocker with command. Right there is Just Like Gotti in second position. And then on the inside, it is Bright Path. A big move from the back of the pack from Freedom's Angel, rather from Cruising the Clubs, who charges up and takes command for the Cisco Kid. Cruising the Clubs has taken the lead as they race around the final turn. Back to second is Luke Skyrocker, but he is anxious to get going once again and tips to the outside, 3/4, 129-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Luke Skyrocker on the outside is up to take the lead again, and Cruising the Clubs fights on. Bright Path shakes free, and they come for the wire on the inside. Cruising the Clubs on the outside. Luke Skyrocker. Now it's Cruising the Clubs surging again. Cruising the Clubs to win it over Luke Skyrocker second and Bright Path third, with SD Baby Shark Doot Doot to do fourth, 157-2. Number 7, Cruising the Clubs, posted first. Number 5, Luke Skyrocker, second. Photo finish for third. 7-5 and a photo. Seven, 5, 6, and 3. 7, 5, 6, 3.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. We met down on the border, Rio Grande. We met down on the border, Rio Grande. Eat the salted peanuts out of can. Eat the salted peanuts out the can.
Once again, we're playing the Cisco Kid victory song for winning driver Scott Cisco. A driving double tonight for the Cisco Kid. Headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle here in race number 6 tonight with number 7, Cruising the Clubs, who stops the timer in 1:57.2 for the victory. Second win of the season and third career victory. 1:57.2 equals his lifetime best. 3-year-old gelded son of 3 of Clubs is owned and trained by Jeff Ryan. Once again, Scott Cisco, the winning driver on Cruising the Clubs.
They rode the sunset horse was made of steel. Chased the bingo rustlers through a field. Chased the bingo rustlers through the field. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine.
Results of the 6th race are now official. Race 6 official. Here are the payouts. The winner number 7, Cruising the Club, $6.80 to win, $3 210. Second number 5, Luke Skyrocker, $2.60 210, and third number 6, Bright Path, $2.20. $2 exacta paid $14. The 50-cent trifecta, $8.30. 10-cent superfecta, $4.26. Order of finish, number 1, Freedom's Angel, 5. Number 2, I'm Easy Peasy, 6. Number 3, SD Baby Shark, 4. Number 4, Just Like Gotti, 7. Number 5, Luke Skyrocker, 2. Number 6, Bright Path, 3. Number 7, Cruising the Clubs, the winner. Top of the program down was 5, 6, 4, 7, 2, 3. 1 on the bottom. 7th race is up next and starts tonight's late pick 4. It's guaranteed at $3,000. Our late pick 4 at Running Aces has been well in excess of that guaranteed amount every night. Expect a decent pull here again tonight. 50-cent late pick 4 starts in race 7 with no changes. The 7th race tonight is also the Jonas K Race of the Night. It's the open handicap pace for fillies and mares. Post time in 14 minutes. All right, Cruising the Clubs holds on, digs in gamely, battles with the number 5 horse there throughout the final quarter of a mile, but digs in for the win. Cruising the Clubs does over Luke Skyrocker, who put in a huge effort for second. 7, 5, 6, and 3. Ice cold trifecta from expert handicapper Steve Lake in race number 6. Did have some popular numbers coming in there. Again, 7, 5, 6, and 3. 7th race starts a late pick 4 tonight, and we have a $3,000 guarantee. As I mentioned, most of our late pick 4 wagers throughout the season have been up there at $10,000 or more, and we'll see where it winds up tonight. But definitely going to be a decent pool as we have been having each and every night. So a decent field here for the 7th race. It is the Jonas K Race of the Night, Fillies and Mares Open Handicap feature. Let's take a close look here. My top selection is number 5. That is Twist, a Little Girl, who returns to running aces after campaigning out in New York at the Spa at Saratoga Harness Raceway, and has been competitive out there, and when last seen last summer here at Running Aces was always at the very top level, and very sharp, picked up several wins last summer here as well. So Twist, Little Girl, definitely on my radar. I think she is coming in great shape after back-to-back wins in New York. And as I said, excellent campaign here at Aces last year. So I'm going to give her the slight advantage in what I think is a great group of 6 mares for the open feature tonight. Second, I'm going to number 4, I'm Fancy Like, who was last week's winner. She got a perfect trip, but she did convert it with Captain Casey in the bike. Cannot ignore number 4, I'm Fancy Like. Again, she was last week's winner in this top class for mares. And number 3 here, KT Party. This mare absolutely flew home from the back of the pack in the qualifier. That was very impressive. Facing very, very good fields in Pennsylvania as well. So KT Party makes it into the top 3 for me. Again, we have a very, very nice field for tonight's feature race. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, and 2. Steve Lake going with 1, 4, 5, and 2 with Wish I Had Time as one of his top picks of the night, Lake's long shot, and 1, 5, 4 for Frank Drucker. Good luck here in race 7. Again, pick 4 wagering time here in race 7. Horses stepping onto the track for tonight's 7th and featured event. It's the Jonas K Race of the Night. It's the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap Pace. Number 1 is Wish I Had Time, owned by Stephen and Jennifer Sperry, trained by Alexia Keel, driver Luke Plano. Number 2 is Heart Song, owned by Stephen Chambers and Kathy Plested and Eileen Broadbar, trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman, Mooney Swenson, the general driving Heart Song. Number 3 is KT Party, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Brady J driving KT Party. Number 4, I'm Fancy Like, is owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger with Captain Casey Leonard. Number 5 is Twist Little Girl, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Nick Rowland, the trainer driver on Twist Little Girl. And rounding out the field is number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy, owned by A Piece of the Action, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. That's the field for tonight's 7th race. A very talented field for the Jonas K Race of the Night, start of the late pick 4. You have 5 minutes. Post time in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for race 7. Two-minute call. Post time in less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate moves into position here at Running Aces for the feature race, the Jonas K race of the night. Starter has called for the field. The top level pacing mares at Running Aces arriving at the starting gate. Favorites on the board include number 5, Twist Little Girl at 8-5. Number 4, I'm Fancy Like, 9-5. Gates rolling. Now it's 9-5 for both Twist Little Girl and I'm Fancy Like, and 4-1 for Miss Fancy Nancy. From the outside, they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Very talented field of pacing mares for the Jonas K race of the night at Running Aces. Start of the late pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing. I'm Fancy Like and Twist Little Girl fast away. And from the inside, Wish I Had Time is right there. They line up 3 across the track and battle into the first turn. And from the outside, Twist Little Girl is going on to take the lead from I'm Fancy Like, who will get the pocket trip second. And it's Wish I Had Time racing third. Heart Song is just off the speed fourth. Getting away in 5th position, KT Party and Brady J. And at the back of the pack, Miss Fancy Nancy, or Miss Nancy Fancy. The quarter time 27-2. They pace in front of us and race through 3/8 marker. Up front, it's Twist Little Girl, who went off as the 4-5 favorite. Shows the way with 1 full circuit to go. I'm Fancy Like is racing second. Then it's Wish I Had Time in the 3rd position. Heart Song is racing 4th. Around the turn, KT Party is still in line in 5th position. And Miss Fancy Nancy is the trailer. Field is covered by 6.5 lengths. And tipping to the outside to come on is KT Party. Halftime 57-1, a huge breather in the second quarter of 29-4. Down the backstretch they go, 3/8 of a mile left here. Twist Little Girl has the lead. KT Party all the way up on the outside to challenge. They race around the turn, passing 3/4. Twist Little Girl has pressure from KT Party. Still getting the perfect trip there toward the inside third. I'm Fancy Like on the outside. Heart Song looking to close in from 4th. Then toward the inside is Wish I Had Time, and the trailer is Miss Fancy Nancy. 3/4 in, 1:25. They turn for home. KT Party on the outside, sticks a nose on top. Twist Little Girl on the inside, trying to fight back. Toward the inside is I'm Fancy Like. Heart Song on the far outside, but it's gonna be KT Party and Brady J. KT Party to win it. Very close for second between I'm Fancy Like and a fast closing Heart Song. Photo for place. No doubt about the winner, KT Party. 152-2. 3, 2, 4, and 5 posted. 3, 2, 4, and 5.
Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they
We're
can't.
playing Regulate. It's the victory song. Winning driver Brady Jensen. Brady J back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the Jonas K race of the night tonight with winner number 3 KT Party and 152 and 2. That is a new lifetime mark for KT Party, a 4-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Again, tonight's feature race going to KT Party and Brady J, lifetime best, 152 and 2. It's official, race 7, official.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of.
Here are the payouts in tonight's 7th race. The winner number 3 KT Party, $16.60 to win, $7.80 and $4.20. Second, number 2 Heart Song, $3.80 and $3.80 again. And third, number 4 I'm Fancy Like, $3.60. The $2 exacta paid $112.60, and the 50-cent trifecta, $87.35. Here is the order of finish in race 7. Number 1, Wish I Had Time, 5. Number 2, Heart Song, 2. KT Party, number 3, the winner. Number 4, I'm Fancy Like, 3rd. Number 5, Twist Little Girl, 4. And number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy, was 6th. Top down was 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, and 6 on the bottom. Coming up next is race 8 on the program. Tonight's 8th race will kick off the late pick 3. It's the second division of the first leg of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series coming up in race 8. Again, there are no changes in races 8, 9, or 10. Post time is in 15 minutes. It was Brady Jensen and KT Party lighting up the board there, paying back 16 and change to win. Nice first over looking effort for KT Party, who grinds out a very impressive victory in tonight's feature race. New lifetime mark, 152-2 for KT Party. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. You had some nice payouts there as well. In race number 7, the $2 exacta, $112.60, and that 50-cent trifecta, $87.35. All right, move on to race number 8 on tonight's program to kick off the late pick 3 with no changes in races 8, 9, or 10. Top selection for me is number 3, Ooh La La. This is a talented 4-year-old Vertical Horizon daughter, and we've seen a lot of mares come in here to Running Aces. Daughters of Vertical Horizon who do very, very well. Graceful Horizon is one that we definitely would attribute that to here at Running Aces, and she's one of the top level mares here for the last several seasons. Also, Hottie on the Horizon comes to mind as well. Another one of the top mares in the last previous seasons here at Aces. So lots of hype coming in for this horse, coming in from Western Canada. Gets my attention for sure. Shows fast times and likes to win. We see that big open length victories out there in Western Canada for Ooh La La, my top selection here in race number 8, as she makes her Running Aces debut in the Burning Blaze Pacing Series in the second division here tonight. 3 on top for me. Ooh La La. Second, I'm going to number 4 here, the Golden Ghost, who was very impressive and charged to the wire to get up in that blanket finish win last time out, taking a new lifetime mark in 154 flat and really impressing. The Golden Ghost must use in the top 2, in my opinion, is the Golden Ghost. Another horse I really like here. And number 2 steps up in class a little bit here tonight in competition, but appears to be sharp. This horse is coming in off back-to-back wins, definitely from a very, very hot stable as well, Lemmy Winks with Josiah Miller. So 3, 4, and 2. 3, 4, and 2 are my top 3, and Steve Lake has 4, 2, and 3, and Frank Drucker 3, 4, and 1. If you're playing the Superfecta, I threw in the 5 underneath. Steve Lake threw in number 1 for the Super, and Frank Drucker added number 2. Good luck here. Again, pick 3 wagering for the final time tonight. 50-cent pick 3 wagering starts in race number 8. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's 8th race. It's the second division of the first leg of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series. We have a field of 6 here. No changes. Race 8 starts the late pick 3. Number 1 is Best in Shadow, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, the driver Gary Rath. Number 2 is Lemmy Winks, owned, trained, and driven by Josiah Miller, also owned by Bud Mullet. Number 3 is Ooh La La, owned by Kathy Desert and Dave Dobbleman and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 4, The Golden Ghost, owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amphenson, the driver Brady Jensen. Number 5 is Larry Freight, owned by Alan Jones, trained by Rick Huffman with driver Mooney Swenson. And rounding out the field is number 6, Mama's Sunshine, owned by Tyson and Tony Paris, trained by Nick Rowland, the driver Luke Plano. That's the field for tonight's 8th race. They are on the track. You have 5 minutes to race 8. Post time in just over 3 minutes. 3 minutes till post time. 2 minutes, just 2. Post time in 1 minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 8th race. Start of the late pick 3. Post time is in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 8. Starter calls for the 8th race field. They're headed to the gate. And they've reached the gate. It's post time. Post time for tonight's 8th race. Start of the late pick 3. It is the second division of the first leg of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series. Gates rolling. Current favorites on the board include number 4, the Golden Ghost at 8-5, number 2, Lemmy Winks 9-5, and number 3, Ooh La La at 2-1. Field lining up and moving in. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Six-pack of Pacers in behind the gate at Running Aces for tonight's 8th race. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off in pacing, and Lemmy Winks and the Golden Ghost both leave alertly for the lead. The Golden Ghost surges up now to take the lead as they dash into the first turn with Lemmy Winks away second. Ooh La La paces up into the third position outside of Best in Shadow. Then we come back to the trailers Larry Freight and Mama's Sunshine. The race to the opening quarter, field covered by 8 lengths here. They race behind the leader, the Golden Ghost, who looks to make it 4 in a row if he can win it here tonight. 3-1 on the board. The Golden Ghost opens up the mile in 28-3. Racing wide at the back of the pack is Mama's Sunshine. They pace in front of us for the first time. The Golden Ghost leads away by 1.5 lengths. In that pocket, second is Lemmy Winks. Ooh La La bides her time in the third position for downtown Nick Rowland. Then we have Best in Shadow next, followed by Larry Freight. And still racing awkwardly and wide at the back of the pack is Mama's Sunshine. They are halfway home. The Golden Ghost is still the leader. The halftime is up in 58-3. That was a huge breather in the second panel, and that has been the story all night long as the race down the backstretch, and they still have to catch the Golden Ghost. The Golden Ghost by 1.5 lengths. Still there in second is Lemmy Winks. Ooh La La toward the inside is now pinned in third. Out moving from fourth, Best in Shadow. Also taking out Larry Freight comes on from fifth. And a big gap back to the trailer, Mama's Sunshine. 3/4 home in 1:27-2. Third quarter 28-4. The Golden Ghost trying to steal it here. Has it by almost 2 lengths over Lemmy Winks second. On the outside is Best in Shadow. Ooh La La toward the inside. They turn for home. The Golden Ghost still the one to catch. Lemmy Winks is out and coming on, and Ooh La La has late pace as well, but they're going to have to do a lot to catch the Golden Ghost, and they're not going to do it. The Golden Ghost goes all the way. The Golden Ghost won it in 1:54-3. Lemmy Winks was second. Ooh La La was third. Judges have posted the order of finish on the board. First, number 4, the Golden Ghost. Second, number 2, Lemmy Winks. Third, number 3, Ooh La La. And finishing fourth, number 5, Larry Freight. 4, 2, 3, and 5 posted. Not yet official.
A clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
Once again, we're playing Regulate, victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. It's a double on the program for Brady J, the current leading driver here at Running Aces. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle, captures the second division of the first leg of the Burning Blaze Pacing Series tonight with winner number 4, the Golden Ghost, who's now won 4 in a row. 4 wins in a row for the Golden Ghost. 2 at Northfield Park near Cleveland, Ohio. 2 here at Running Aces. The Golden Ghost, a 3-year-old gelded son of Fort Knox, is owned by Kyle Larner of Warren, Michigan, trained by Justin Anfinson. A couple of wins on the program for Team Anfinson and a couple of wins on the program for Brady Jensen. It's official. The Golden Ghost, 154-3.
Freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh.
Here are the payouts in tonight's 8th race. The winner number 4, the Golden Ghost, $8, $340, $240. Second number 2, Lemmy Winks, $360, $210. And third number 3, Ooh La La, $210. The $2 exacta paid $13.60. The 50-cent trifecta, $5.15. And the 10-cent superfecta, $4.22. Here is the order of finish in tonight's 8th race. Number 1, Best in Shadow, 5. Number 2, Lemmy Winks, the winner. 3, Ooh La La, third. 4, the Golden Ghost, the winner. Number 5, Larry Freight, 4th. Number 6, Mama's Sunshine, 6. Top down was 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, and 6 on the bottom. 9th race is up next and features daily double wagering, 50-cent daily double wagering coming up in race 9. It'll also be your final superfecta wagering opportunity this evening. Race 9 also features 10-cent superfecta wagering. No changes races 9 or 10. All right, Brady J with a driving double on this evening's program, and you got some decent prices for those two winners so far tonight with Brady Jensen. More than $16 earlier on in the program, and more than $8 the win payout on the winner there in race number 8 to kick off the late pick 3. Ice cold trifecta numbers again for expert handicapper Steve Lake in tonight's 8th race as well. And we move on to the 9th race for the daily double after the Golden Ghost completed a 4-race winning streak. 2 again were at Northfield Park in Ohio, and 2 races already back-to-back here at Running Aces. 4 wins in a row for the Golden Ghost. Congratulations to the connections. All right, race number 9, my selection. On top, I'm going with the 6 here. This one has been racing good in New York, fits well in here. This horse can really fly home late, and I think you're going to get value at post time. Looking for a value-priced winner, trying hard to get one. We'll see if Wisco Half Pint can be the one for me tonight. That's my top pick in race 9. Second choice here, I like a number 5, TJB Secretariat, a logical player in this field off of a very good-looking win last time out. Definitely cannot ignore that and cannot ignore TJB Secretariat here. And number 7, Meadowlands Invader, drops down for his second local start here. The drop down in class could be a key for this horse to use in the top 3. So I'm going to go with 5, 4, 7, 2. Correction, that's Steve Lake. I'm going with 6, 5, 7, and 4. Steve Lake on 5, 4, 7, 2. And Frank Drucker, 7, 5, 6, 4. Don't forget, daily double wagering, final superfecta opportunity tonight as well. Pacers on the track and parading to the post for race number 9, start of the daily double. Number 1 is Jimmy Lai, owned by Blackfoot Farms, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Number 2, Lorado, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Lorado. 3 is Charming Katie, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Dulgidis. Rick McGee, the driver. Number 4, Juliet Does, owned and trained by Brady Jensen. The Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, has the lines. 5 is TJB Sacrahariat, owned by Scott Ehrlich, trained and driven by Cool Hand Luke Plano. 6 is Wisco Half Pint, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Nick Rowland. And the 7 is Amazing Wish, owned by Jose Cervantes, Harold Herrera, the trainer, Mooney Swenson, the general, driving Amazing Wish. That's the field for tonight's 9th race, 5 minutes. Pulse time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 9th race. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 9. Gates rolling. Ninth race, Pacers are lining up and moving in. The big favorite on the board at 6-5 currently is number 5, TJB Secretariat. Right now at 4-1 is number 6, Wisco Half Pint. A couple of them up there at 9-2 as well. Charming Katie, number 3, 9-2. And the 7, Amazing Wish, also at 9-2. Field of 7. They got their engines revving in behind the starting gate at Running Aces for race 9, start of the Daily Double. They're in the backstretch and the gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the inside, Lorado, and also from the outside, charging out quickly as they dash into the first turn. And going up now to take command, Amazing Wish into the turn, headed to the opening quarter. Amazing Wish up on the outside of Lorado. Also showing some early speed, Juliet does, as they make their way toward the opening quarter-mile mark with Charming Katie getting away in that 4th position. Dropping in 5th, TJB Secretariat. Then we have Wisco Half Pint. And at the back of the pack early, as they race by the opening quarter-mile mark, is Jimmy Lai. Quarter time was in 27-3. Working up to take the lead was Juliet Does, and the Gladiator Brandon Jensen on the board at 12-1. Leads the way as they make their way onto the second turn. Juliet Does on top of the field with Amazing Wish second. And it's Lorado pacing in the 3rd position, followed by Charming Katie in 4th. Then in 5th, it's TJB Secretariat, who went off at 2-5, is about 5.5, 6 lengths off the lead. Further back is Wisco Half Pint, and the trailer remains Jimmy Lai. That halftime was in 56-3, second quarter in 29 seconds flat. Still marching with the lead is Juliet Does onto the final turn. Amazing Wish racing second. Lorado is 3rd. Then it's Charming Katie in 4th. Now moving on the outside, closing in from 5th to 4th. Here comes TJB Secretariat, about 3.5 lengths off the lead. And toward the inside, Charming Katie. And then we have Wisco Half Pint not making much of an impression. And the trailer is Jimmy Lai. They turn for home down the center. Here comes TJB Secretariat coming after the leader as they come through the lane from the pocket. Amazing Wish, TJB Secretariat, Lorado and TJB Secretariat, and Amazing Wish to the wire. Flying late, Wisco Half Pint absolutely flew home. Wisco Half Pint made it very tight with TJB Secretariat in 1:55. Photo finish for win in tonight's 9th race between number 6, Wisco Half Pint, and number 5, TJB Secretariat. Hold all tickets.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, I can't pee on
6571 posted. 6571.
through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White wall on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick cat, sucker in backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope. Killing the game, that's past the Hartley, Dookie on the Ducati, Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch, Birdman, damn man, everybody got Bugattis, but I'ma keep a hell in 1987, head into the dealership.
We're playing Downtown by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland, flying home with Wisco Half Pint to get up right on the money, right on the wire. Wisco Half Pint gets up for the win, 155 flat this evening. It's a seasonal best. It's a new lifetime mark for Wisco Half Pint. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Easy Again, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Rick Bertrand. Again, Nick Rowland, the winning driver. As I mentioned, Wisco Half Pint can fly home, and boy, she flew home tonight. Wisco Half Pint up in time over favorite TJB Secretariat in race 9 in 1:55. The 10th race will be coming up next on the program. Final race on this evening's card is about 14 minutes away. No changes for tonight's 10th race. It will feature high five wagering. Win, place, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 50-cent high five wagering coming up in race number 10. Results of the 9th race are now official. Race 9 official. The winner, number 6, Wisco Half Pint, paying $14, $420 and $280. Second, number 5, TJB Secretariat, $210 and $210. And third, number 7, Amazing Wish, $3. A $2 exacta returning $28.80. 50-cent trifecta, $30.25. And the 10-cent superfecta, $32.06. Order of finish for tonight's 9th race. Number 1, Jimmy Lai, 4. Number 2, Lorado, 5. Number 3, Charming Katie, 7. 4, Juliet Does, 6. 5, TJB Secretary at 2. Number 6, Wisco Half Pint, the winner. Number 7, Amazing Wish, was 3rd. Top down was 4, 5, 7, 6, 2, 1, 3 on the bottom. Race number 10 is coming up again in less than 14 minutes. All right, there's a look at your photo finish for Win Wisco. Half Pint flying from the back of the pack to get up and win it. She made up more than 6 lengths in the final quarter mile. Surged right when it counted, right on the line, just to tag the heavy favorite, TJB Secretariat. Put in a great effort. Wound up second best at the wire there, as it was Wisco Half Pint getting the job done. Got to celebrate this one just a little bit because, as I said, been looking for a value winner on top all night long. Finally get one here, $14 for the $2 win ticket on Wisco Half Pint, and an ice cold trifecta here as well in race number 9 for yours truly. Let's move on to the 10th race, High Five Wagering. Again, we want to congratulate Team Bertrand, Rick Bertrand, winning trainer, Dave Dobbleman, Adrian Marin, the connections, and downtown Nick Rowland gets on the board with that victory in race number 9. All right, race 10, High Five Wagering. Horse of the night selection for me, as I said, my top pick of the night was in the last race and the last horse on the program. That's number 9 here, and that is Eva Star, who I think comes into this, and based on recent form and overall form, is, if not the top, definitely one of the very top horses in this field. Has the speed and ability to get it done. Now, definitely not in love with the post position here, but just the fact that I think she's got a second or two over most of the horses in this field, I think she can get the job done from post 9. So this is my horse of the night, despite the post. Very, very sharp effort last week. Again, the best in here for me in race number 10. So for second, I'll go to the 7 here, St. Lad's Bijou. This one also for trainer Rick Bertrand, who just had the winner in race number 9. Solid second place finish. Running Ace's debut last time out makes this horse play prominently for me here in the 10th race as well. And then number 3 here, and that's JK My Girl. Overall, one of the top class horses in the field. If you look at overall class, particularly the last couple of years, has been a top pacing mare here at Aces. And so decent post position draw for JK My Girl as well tonight. So this is the class of the field, just her second start of the season. But don't overlook number 3, JK My Girl, again, based on class. So I'm going to go 9, 7, and 3. And then if you're playing the high 5, definitely add in some numbers underneath. But I'm on 9, 7, 3, 4, and 1. Definitely wide open for 5th, no doubt about that. Steve Lake, 9, 3, 2, 5, and 4. And Frank Drucker has the 9, 2, 5, 9, 2, 4, 5, and 7. 50 cent high 5 wagering to close it out on this Thursday night program. We've had some great racing throughout the evening tonight, and we will be back at it on Sunday with Pepsi Family Night on Sunday, and then Dollar Night on Tuesday. And don't forget, that's our schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday all summer long. Good luck here in Race 10. We do have several jackpot chances tonight in the 20-cent pick 5, 1, 4, 5, and 7. 1, 4, 5, and 7 are single ticket jackpot possibilities. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's 10th and final race. Fillies and Mares condition optional, claiming field of 9. No changes. Number 1 is Lion's Addiction, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, and also owned, trained, and driven by Jesse Pacheco. Number 2 is Philister Photo, owned by Scorpio Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Nick Rowland. 3 is JK My Girl, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lems, with driver Casey Leonard. 4 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki as well, trained by Jesse Pacheco, with the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco. 5 is Southern Sugar, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo, Longshot Longo. 6 is Woodmere Flojo, owned by Anthony Fana and also Robert Fana. Nicole Tate, the trainer. Dean McGee, the Bobcat driving. 7 is St. Lad's Bijou, owned by Vicky Filesticker and Kelly and Darren Ron. Rick Bertrand trains with Josiah Miller, Miller Time in the bike. And number 8 is Century Lexus, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez with Luke Plano. And rounding out the field for the 10th race tonight is number 9, Eva's Star, owned by, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Eva's Star is number 9. That's the field for tonight's 10th race. It features high 5 wagering, 50-cent high five wagering here. You have 6 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes for race 10, less than 3 minutes. Two minutes. Number 5, Southern Sugar, did return to the paddock for equipment adjustment, is now back on the track. It's your last call to wager. 1 minute till post time. 1 minute for race 10. Starter calls for the 10th race Pacers. It's post time, last chance to wager. Field is at the gate. Gates rolling. Favorites on the board are number 9, Eva's Star, currently 3-2. Number 2, Philister Photo, and number 3, JK My Girl, are both 4-1. And the other horse that's single digits on the board is number 6, Woodmere Flojo, currently 7-1. Field of 9, they're moving into line behind the starting gate at Running Aces for race 10 to close out the Thursday night program. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. We are locked and loaded for the High Five finale. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Philister Photo flashes speed between horses up on the outside. JK My Girl, and right there toward the inside, Lion's Addiction into the first turn. Then in fourth position, Scooch's Valentine driving up on the outside and looking for a position as they race around the first turn is Eva's Star, looking for a place to drop in. Will drop in behind Southern Sugar. They race to the opening quarter-mile mark, making the front here. JK My Girl at 7-1. She sets up shop on the front end here. 27-2 for the quarter. It's JK My Girl with command. Pacing in front of us in the second position is Philister Photo. Then we have Scooch's Valentine third. Out moving from fourth and coming on quickly is Eva's Star. Back to fifth on the inside is Lion's Addiction. Chasing covers St. Lad's Bijou. Then we have Southern Sugar toward the inside. Then we have Woodmere Flojo and Century Lexus. They are halfway home, and the leader is still JK My Girl, 56-2. Second quarter in 29 seconds flat. Down the backstretch of Running Aces, Eva's Star on the outside comes and draws up closer to the leader, JK My Girl. Back to third position is Philister Photo, then a gap of 2 to Scooch's Valentine next. Then it's about 2 lengths back to St. Lad's Bijou, and trying to get underway from the back is Woodmere Flojo as they race around the final turn. Eva's Star is getting closer and closer to JK My Girl. 3 quarters, 1:23.3. Third quarter in 27-1. JK My Girl still has the lead. Eva's Star on the outside is second. Philister Photo third. Angling him out, coming on is Scooch's Valentine. Coming wide from the back of the pack, Woodmere Flojo toward the inside, St. Lad's Bijou. And now it's down to JK My Girl, and toward the inside, coming to the inside, Philister Photo, JK My Girl, and Philister Photo, Philister Photo, and JK My Girl right together in 1:52.3. Photo finish called in tonight's 10th race. Photo finish for all positions.
Salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said, I got the one for you. Follow me. Ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the valet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill.
2, 3, 6, 4, 7 in race 10. 2, 3, 6, 4, 7.
You don't need a wristband. Dope.
Killing the game, back to past the heartbeat. Dookie on the Ducati. Timberland, Khaled, Scott Storch, Birdman. Damn, man, everybody got Bugattis. But I'ma keep it hell in 1987. Head into the dealership and drop a stack in copper Kawasaki. I'm stunning on everybody. Hella raw pesto wasabi. I'm so low that my was almost dragging up on the concrete. My seat is leather. I ride a mine is pleather. But girl, we can still ride together. You don't need an Uber. You don't need a cab.
Once again, we're playing downtown. A victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland. Back-to-back driving double to close out the Thursday night program tonight for downtown. Nick Rowland headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle with a 10th race winner, number 2, Philister Photo. Philister Photo is a 6-year-old daughter of Easy Again, owned by Scorpio Stables, trained by Bob Lems. Again, Nick Rowland, the winning driver. It's the first win of the season and just the second start of the year for Philister Photo. It is her 26th career victory. The winning time this evening, 1:52.3. Philister Photo in race 10.
It's me, the M, the A, C, the K, sounding like a French pimp from back in the day.
Prices coming up momentarily here for tonight's 10th race. Reminder, simulcast racing continues in the race book here this evening and is available day and night, 7 days a week here at Running Aces. And casino action goes 24/7 at Running Aces. Live racing is available every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night. Now, the results of the 10th race, official, race 10, official. The winner, number 2, Philister Photo, $11, 5 even, 380. Second was number 3, JK My Girl, 840 and 580. And third, number 6, Woodmere Flojo, 820. Tonight's pick 10, place pick 10, returned on 9 out of 10, $25.62. $2 exacta, 45.40. 50-cent high five, $2,056.20. Pick 5 jackpot, carry over more than 6,200 now with a pick 5 jackpot. Trifecta 97.90. 50-cent double, 22.05. 50-cent pick 3, $79.35. Again, the high five was hit for $2,056.20 on 2, 3, 6, 4, and 7. Pick 4, $634.15. $6,262.72 is the pick 5 jackpot carryover. And multiple winners tonight for 20 cents in the pick 5, taking home $239.14. Order of finish for tonight's 10th race. Number 1, Lion's Addiction was 8th. Number 2, Philister Photo, the winner. Number 3, JK My Girl, 2nd. Number 4, Scooch's Valentine, 4th. Number 5, Southern Sugar, 7. Number 6, Woodmere Flojo, 3. 7, St. Laz Bijou, 5. Number 8, Century Lexus, 9. Number 9, Eva Star, 6. Top of the program down was 812. 473 596 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing action tonight. Again, we hope to see you back here on Sunday for Pepsi Family Day. First race on Sunday at 6 p.m.